decided to take it on me for no reason at all. So I gotta love that, huh? Not getting picked out. Okay, cool. There we go. Great. Okay, cool. There we go. Great. Okay, cool. There we go. Great. There we go. There we go. Yep. Right. Let's
You going to save?
go.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Right. At the end. Yep.
Good luck.
Thanks. Can't eat
Right.
anymore.
At the end. How many? What row? What row?
It's the enemy!
Oh, there he is. All right, cool. Oh, there he is. All right, cool. Good old. Oh yeah. Coming, boy. Good old. Oh yeah. Coming, boy. Burns. Up there, I could burn. Up there, I could Provino. Best. Provino. Best.
It's the enemy.
Ah. Ah. That's water. Maybe. R. R. Left. Korea. So. Now we need other. I need
You want to save? I'll get right on it.
other. I need
You want to save? Snake, be careful out.
excellent. Excellent.
I'm stuffed.
Oven of house. Oven of house. Horse. Nope. Horse. Nope. Or left. Ah. Skittles. Skittles. Here, I think. Here, I think. Like up here or something.
Snake, be careful.
Snake, those.
careful.
Snake is
Oh, I missed. Oh, oh, I missed. Oh, oh,
Snake, those snipe.
snipers. Done. Got him.
Snake, those snipe.
Snipers. Done. Got him.
When you have a series. Snake.
Snipers.
Snake.
Snake, be on the look.
When you have a series. Snake.
Got them all. What's up?
Be on the look.
Got them all. What's up? Yeah, it is. Also, hey, Samurai. I'm just trying to burn some stamina so my food will be. For a forest jog in the middle. Yeah, it is. Yes, hey, Samurai. I'm just trying to burn some stamina so my food will be. Okay. For a forest jogging this. Ow. Get it. Yes, nice. Get you. Okay. Get you, Gornia. Right then, let's call paramedics. Parrot.
Paramedic, I caught a parrot.
What kind of parrot?
It's green all over with a large beak.
Then it's probably an Alexandrine parakeet. It's sometimes also called the Alexandrine parrot. The Alexandrine parakeet originally comes from Indochina and is distinguished by its green body and red beak. It's very talkative and makes a good pet. But it's strange. The guide doesn't say anything about there being Alexandrine parakeets in that area. I'm thinking it must be someone's pet that got away. Snake.
What?
Don't even think about it. Eating a cute little bird like that.
But I didn't say.
Just don't.
I ate it once. Wasn't very good. Apparently, parrot meat.
I'm thinking
Not
it must be someone's pet that got away. Snake.
What?
Oh.
Don't even think about it. Eating a cute little bird like that. Just
I ate it once. Wasn't very good.
The enemy! He's here! Where'd he go?
Oh yeah, I got the. Howdy, partner.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, I got the. Hit him. Howdy, partner. Hit him. Howdy, partner. Might need that. Alright, you guys gonna say anything about snipers now? Because I killed everyone.
The binocular.
Snake. Keep it.
Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, you guys gonna say anything about snipers now? Because I killed everyone.
The binocular.
Snake. Keep it.
Uh-huh. Okay. Bit of a jog. We'll get there. Oh, tiger shrub. Bit of a jog. We'll get there. Provino. Oh, tiger shrub. Provino. Mushroom. Mushroom. Fungal. Fungal. There we go. Krasnogord. Krasnogord. Hey, Jar.
Snake, the ladder at the end of that shaft should take you up into the mountains. Proceed to the back and climb the ladder.
To eat food, press the...
Snake, the ladder at the end of that
You want to
shaft
save?
should take you up into the mountains. Proceed to the back and climb the ladder.
To eat food, press the... Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
I can't say I have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing. If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, all right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing. If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself.
Good. You're in the tunnel. The ladder at the end of the tunnel will take you up into the mountains. Head down the tunnel and climb up the ladder.
Eva, how are things on your end? Are you going to be able to make it?
I'm fine. I managed to slip out okay, though I did run into a few snags.
Is there a problem?
I took a little detour on my way here.
Detour?
Yeah, I thought since you went to all this trouble to meet me, I should give you a present.
A present? What is it?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
It's a secret. I thought since you went to all this trouble, you'll find out when you get here. I should give you a present.
A present? What is it?
Snake, the ladder at... Snake?
Really?
Snake? In the corner view. Snake, the ladder... Move the right stick. Snake? If you have a gun...
You can capture animals.
In the corner...
But the suppressor will...
Move the right stick.
Your field uniform...
If you have a gun...
Good. You're in the... By the way, Snake, do you have a calorie mate?
Yeah.
Is it any good?
Your field
Yeah.
Oh.
You want it?
What?
Do you want the calorie mate?
What? By the way, Snake, what are you saying?
You want
Careful.
it, don't you?
Is it any good? I didn't say that.
So you don't want it then?
No. But
You want the calorie mate?
if you were going to give it to me as a token of thanks for me helping you out,
Careful.
then of course I wouldn't refuse it.
Are you on a diet?
What did you say?
Uh-oh.
Calorie mate is supposed to be really good for losing weight.
Are you saying I'm fat?
No.
I'm not on a diet, and I don't need one. I just wanted to try the taste.
Oh, sorry.
Be careful with what you say.
Yeah, sorry.
So, is it true?
Is what true?
That it's good for losing weight.
Yeah. Calorie Mate provides a nutritionally balanced source of energy, and it makes counting calories easy. That's what's supposed to make it good for dieting.
Oh, I see.
I heard that all of the geisha in Japan use it.
Geisha?
Yeah,
I've never heard about that.
really.
Yes. I'm sure there are some geisha out there using Calorie Mate for diets, but I doubt all of them are using it.
No, I guess not.
Never heard about that.
Really?
Yes. I'm sure there are some geisha out there using Calorie Mate for diets, but I doubt all of them are using it.
Go. Go. Crazy ass law down. Crazy ass law down. Crazy ass law down. I need somebody fell. That. I need somebody fell. That.
Buy equip. Buy equip.
Oh, it's frickin'
Press the act.
The gauge.
oh, it's frickin'
So you've got your
Press the act.
yeah.
I'll meet you in the ruins at. I'll meet you in the.
It.
I'll meet you in the.
It's something else.
I'll meet. I'll
Whatever.
meet you in the ruins at. I'll meet you in the.
It.
I'll meet you in the.
It's something else.
I'll meet.
Whatever. It.
I'll meet you in the.
It's something else. What are you, mountain base?
You want to save?
What are you, mountain
Hold on a
base?
sec. You want to save? Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
It's about this insane American Air Force commander who sends a bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia. It's a black comedy.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
The actor who plays Dr. Strangelove also plays two of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state.
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out. On top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out.
You found your way to the mountains, I see. There's an underground tunnel near the top. You can use it to sneak into Groznygrad. But Eva said the door to the tunnel is sealed off.
Yeah, she's supposed to bring me the key.
First, rendezvous with Eva and get the key from her. The rendezvous point is in the ruins at the summit. The summit is still further up the mountain. Keep heading up towards the summit.
Yeah, she's supposed to bring me the key.
Snake, watch out for enemy soldiers carrying RPG-7s. A full-on rocket
Yeah,
blast
RP
is not something you can just walk away from. However, it takes some time to reload a rocket launcher. Use that opening to your advantage.
RPG.
While hanging, use the left.
Yeah, RP.
You can't keep hanging forever. Once you run out of grip strength, you'll fall. Check your grip strength with the grip gauge. When you hang, a blue gauge appears above the stamina gauge. This is the grip gauge. It indicates the... If there's something...
Snow, as you might have guessed, is a winter camouflage developed to provide cover. Snow, as you might have
Air. The snow up here.
pattern clothes.
You made it to the mountains. Those mountains are known as Krasnogorye. The name means the Red Mountain Ridge in Russian. The entire range has been fortified to act as a defense for the great fortress of Groznygrad. The area near the top has been dug with bunkers and trenches, and there are anti-aircraft gun emplacements everywhere. It's literally an impenetrable wall. Proceed with caution. Oh, there's a provision storehouse in the hillside area, and there's an armory at the summit. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. The summit is still a ways up. Keep going forward. You must be worn out from all that mountain climbing. There's a provision storehouse at the back of the hillside area. Why don't you go stock up on rations? I'll meet you in the... I'll meet you in the... I'll meet you in the ruin... I'll meet you in the... I'll meet you in the... I'll meet you in the...
Ooh.
You must be worn out from all that mountain climbing. There's a provision storehouse at the back of the hillside area. Why don't you go stock up on rations?
Ah.
HQ, please respond.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Ah.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond.
Don't shoot me, please! Oh! Don't shoot me, please! Oh! 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 Huh? I heard footsteps. Huh? Huh? I heard footsteps.
Freeze!
Ah! No, wait! No, wait!
Stick up. Stick up.
Ah! HQ.
This is HQ. What's going on? What's going on out there?
What's wrong?
Freeze!
Please don't! Huh? Huh? Please don't! Huh? Huh? Ah!
Womp.
Who wants more?
Oh, hell yeah. Trophy time, baby. Wait, ulcer.
I could go for seconds. Take another
Oh,
bite.
hell yeah. Trophy time, baby. Wait, ulcer.
What's wrong?
Flash bash.
I see you've captured a white-rumped vulture. The white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
But there is something here that's bothering me.
What is it?
They say the white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
Is that so?
Yeah. So then if a person eats a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too?
Arnar.
What do you think?
Yeah, you had to tell me that after I ate one.
So then if a person eats a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating
Arnar.
What do you think?
Yeah, you had to tell me that after I ate one.
Ah. Arnar.
Huh? Footsteps.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Do your work. Do your work. Hold it.
Snake, you see that anti-aircraft gun? That's a ZU-23, a light towable anti-aircraft gun that the Soviets started producing in 1957. It was designed for deployment in airborne units and motorized rifle divisions without their own self-propelled anti-air guns.
Cool.
It's got two 23mm air-cooled automatic cannons with a firing rate of 800 rounds per minute. They usually take a 6-man crew to operate, but you ought to be able to handle one by yourself.
Damn, Snake is a sticker.
In addition to shooting at low-flying aircraft, you can also use them as machine guns to target light armored land vehicles. I imagine they'd be more than a match for that new attack chopper of theirs, too. You can take over an anti-aircraft gun the same way... Snake, you see that anti-aircraft gun? You can take over...
It looks like there's an anti-aircraft gun emplacement there. You can operate an anti-aircraft gun emplacement by standing next to it and pressing the action button. Use the weapon button to control the trigger. You can also zoom...
Yeah.
It looks like there's an anti-aircraft gun emplacement there. You can
Stay alert. Volgan has sent out attack choppers to stop you. You saw them at the heliport, didn't you? They're probably already patrolling the area.
Oh, they're not.
I don't see it.
Really?
No.
You must have missed it. Look again.
No, it's not here.
Maybe it's because you destroyed that one at the heliport. But I'm sure it'll be there, in the next area. Honest. You must have missed it. Look again. I'll meet you in the ruins. Maybe it's because you destroyed that one.
Snake.
But I'm sure it'll be there, in the next area.
Cuts happen when you get to eat food.
I'll meet you in the ruins.
Cuts happen when you get to eat food.
RPG. 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 Yeah.
Snake, You see that? You say they have flying platform? You're using an RPG-7, huh?
Yes.
The RPG-7 is a state-of-the-art, portable anti-tank weapon developed as the successor to the RPG-2. It first saw active deployment in 1962, year before last. Actually, maybe portable is not the right word. The launcher and the grenade together weigh over 20 pounds. It's not something you can use on the move. When you equip it, make sure you use first-person view to aim.
Got it.
You can fire it as soon as you're in position, but if you use the aim button to look through the scope, you should be able to get a pretty accurate shot. Then just use the weapon button to pull the trigger, and the propellant will shoot the grenade out of the launcher. Immediately after that, stabilizer fins will deploy from the back of the grenade. After it travels about 35 feet, the rocket fuel inside the grenade will ignite, accelerating the grenade towards its target. Even if it doesn't hit the target, the safety mechanism will kick in and cause it to self-destruct when it exceeds the target range or after a few seconds of flight. The warhead is made of the plastic explosive heat. It's capable of penetrating up to 13 inches of armor. That should be enough to shoot down a heavily armored attack chopper. Oh, one more thing. The rocket fires when the grenade first starts its descent, so don't try to fire it real close to the ground.
So you can't use it from a lying position.
Right. Don't forget that.
I won't.
The rocket fires when the grenade first starts its descent.
First, run. It looks like there's an... Press the...
He must be worn out from all that mountain.
Don't forget that.
Do you want to save?
First, run. It looks like there's an...
Snake, have you ever seen the guns of Navarone?
Never.
Yes.
It's about a mission to blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until
Sounds like
an English
ODA.
destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore.
Never. That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major.
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No, let's save that for later. I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
Adam.
Enough's enough. No more. Can't eat anymore.
Oh, there's like 3 of them. Oh, there's like 3 of them. Oh yeah. Ah, fine, damn it. Fine, damn you. Oh yeah. Ah, fine, damn it. Fine, damn you. We'll remember that one. Tiger Stripe Wolf. We'll remember that one. Tiger Stripe Wolf. Oh, yes.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already.
You could use some
No,
rest.
this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum.
Cuts.
Um,
He found out?
If he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. Does it look that strange to you? He gets pleasure out of making
No.
people suffer.
I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I'm the same way. I don't think so. It's older than that. No. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union. Well, too bad.
I don't think so. It's older than that.
A girl's got to have
Code
some
breaking
secrets,
is a
you
desk
know.
job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now.
Khrushchev?
You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age.
Bet.
It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
What is it?
The food of the future. I'll bet if I kissed you,
Bet.
you'd taste like a wild beast.
Oh, hot.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities.
Sokolov is located.
Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Weapons lab. Colonel class.
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that? Colonel class.
Here, look at this picture. Steal his clothes. Major Ivan Rydenovich. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing. Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do.
All right.
There's a lake 30 miles north of here.
But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov
I hid a
out of
wig
there?
there.
A wig? Command said you're supposed
It's
to
a
have something
state-of-the-art
ready for me.
ground effect vehicle. And I do.
A ground effect vehicle?
30 miles north.
I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What? You handle the escape then.
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
She was like a mother. Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
It went deeper than that. No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Damn, Evo, what's with the
Does
3rd
it have to
degree?
be
Holy
one or the
shit.
other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman?
Nothing like that.
You bet.
Damn, Evo, what's with the 3rd degree? Holy
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
Between a man and a woman? And you think you can kill her now? You bet.
damn.
Uh,
Gotta press us.
For 10 years,
That's your
we lived
mission,
and died
isn't it?
together. You couldn't possibly understand.
Assassinating the boss?
Evo.
And you think you can kill her now?
I'll go dig the holes. Gotta press us.
That's your mission,
Shit.
isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
I'll go dig the
Snake,
holes.
is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss. Someone special?
She was different. I've never been
Really?
interested in other people's lives.
How do you feel about me? You were interested.
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission,
She was different.
even with you. How do you
Shit.
feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
part of the mission.
Snake?
Even with you.
Shit. It's felt up.
Snake? What's wrong?
It's felt up. Okay.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid,
what-
and they know there's a
Howing
spy.
at?
See you around. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself. I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Okay. That bike fucking too. God damn. Okay. That bike fucking too. God damn. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh. You're right.
Colonel, did he talk?
You're right.
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Damn, he got fucked up.
Wasn't the spy then?
Damn, he got fucked up.
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies
Yeah, not
wherever
nukes.
they
That's what I
hide.
was told, though.
This is war, mate. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
Wrong.
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
He could not have reached this fortress yet. Boss,
Who?
Wrong.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Where have you been?
damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
fallen for him? How can legendary cobras be beaten so
Don't
easily?
worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance.
There he is,
The
right up there.
philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. Then they're out to kill me as well. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Damn. I just noticed he's wearing that black armband. I noticed that before. Damn. Bro, don't go around sniffing. That's weird.
Perfume.
I just noticed he's wearing that black armband. I noticed that. Bro, don't go around sniffing. That's weird.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly. Nice boots.
Pretty good.
Polish them up properly.
Pretty good. Great. Fortress Krasny Grad. Great. Fortress Krasny Grad. Thank you. Out. Thank you. Out. Dead. Great. God. Great. God.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground...
Uh-huh.
I see you've caught a Thai cobra.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Groznygrad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground...
Uh-huh.
I see you've caught a Thai cobra.
Tarantula. Bro.
It looks like you can get a nice panoramic view of Groznygrad from there. Perhaps you should scout it out now while you can. Just don't do anything too conspicuous. Remember that the attack chopper is still on patrol. get a nice panoramic view of Grosvenor.
You can capture.
Perhaps you should scout it out now while you can. Just don't do anything.
You say Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter?
Chopper is still on.
That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described, a miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on him. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point. Sigint,
Yo,
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
so I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently, they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away. Looks like you got yourself some funk. Splitter was
When you get. The horse the boss was riding sounds like an Andalusian. Andalusians are from the region of Andalusia in Spain. They're renowned for their beauty, their gentle nature, and their physical prowess. Just so you know, you can't eat them.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, but you were going to.
I was.
Yes. Don't even think about eating a horse. Got it?
Guess I'll have to mark it off the list.
What did you say?
I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm.
I was.
You'll suffer both. When you get. What did you say?
You've got the key. It looks like you can get a...
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
You've got the key. It looks like you can get a...
Hey, Snake, have you seen 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea?
Nope, haven't seen that one.
After a number of battleships mysteriously sink at sea, the American government investigates and finds that the culprit is this pacifistic Captain Nemo. The scene where the giant squid attacks Captain Nemo's submarine, the Nautilus, is breathtaking. The movie was filmed in CinemaScope, and it was great to see it on the big screen.
A giant squid, huh?
What? Don't tell me you think it sounds tasty.
Giant squid, huh?
What? Don't tell me you think it sounds tasty.
Ready. Let's continue.
It looks...
painting your face with blue.
Ready. Let's continue.
It looks...
Painting your face with blue.
Ready. Let's go. Ooh, they're gone. Ooh, they're gone. Ooh, they're gone. Battery. Battery. Hesitate.
When you fire continuously with... Looks like you got yourself some funky clothes there. Covering your body is a good start. When you fire
Oh, shit.
continuously with... Looks like you got snow, as you might have... The black uniform...
Oh,
The
shit.
camo index, located in the top right corner of the screen, tells you if you're out... The black uniform... The camo index, located in the top right corner of the screen, tells you if you're out...
Alrighty. Yeah. Alrighty. Nutty! Yeah. Nutty!
Follow that tunnel to the north and you'll come out inside Groznygrad. Keep going north.
Eat food to recover stamina.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow...
Keep going north.
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow...
Go.
I am the Fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury.
Oh. That was a legit act. That.
Show yourself. This is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury.
God damn.
The fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
I do.
You defeated the Fury, huh?
Yeah,
That only leaves...
I haven't forgotten.
Good. But your first priority is to get Sokolov out of the fortress.
Right.
The ladder at the end of that underground tunnel should take you up into Groznygrad.
I forgot
Once
about
the
so
Shago Hod is completed, there's no telling how long they'll let Sokolov live. You've got to hurry. Good. But your first priority is to get Sokolov out of the fortress.
Some types of...
The ladder at the end of that underground tunnel should take you up.
Covering your body is a good start.
There's no telling how long they'll let Sokolov live. You've got to hurry. The other side of that door is blocked by rubble as a result of the Fury's explosion. You won't be able to open it. Forget about it and continue your mission. Press the action button from on. If you approach an enemy undetected, you can render him defenseless by jutting a gun into his body from behind. This is called a hold-up. However, even after rendering an enemy defenseless, if he notices you put your weapon away or start to walk away, he will attack. So, be careful. When you hold an enemy up, sometimes he will give you an item. Conducting a hold-up presents risks, but it is a useful technique when you're running low on ammunition or medical items. After you've received an item from a hold-up, you might try holding the enemy up again. He might give up a more precious, hidden item. Hold-up presents risks, but it is a useful technique when you're running low on ammunition or medical items. After you've received an item from a hold-up, you might try holding the enemy up again. You might give up a more precious, hidden item.
Alright, then. Let's do it. Continue on. Alright, then. Let's do it. Continue on.
finally made it inside Groznygrad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov... To get into the area...
Oh.
Your objective is the weapons lab.
You want to save?
Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov... To get into the area...
Snake, have you ever seen The Beast from 20,000 Fathoms?
Nope.
It's about this monster that comes to life from deep within a glacier as a result of an H-bomb test in the Arctic. It crosses the ocean and emerges in New York. I especially like the scene where the monster attacks the lighthouse, and the one where it pops out of a valley in Manhattan and makes a big hole in a building. And the last scene on the burning roller coaster was simply incredible. And because I saw it in a drive-in theater, I actually felt like I was part of the movie. It's funny, isn't it? How you can let yourself get absorbed into these things without thinking even when you know it's not real?
Distinguishing between what's real and what's not isn't always as simple as we think.
Well, don't get too absorbed in your mission. It's important to take a rest every now and then.
Huh.
Distinguishing
All right.
between what's real and what's not isn't always as simple as we think.
Well, don't get too absorbed in your mission.
The camo index. You're on a solo sneak.
Huh. All right.
The camo index. You're on a solo sneak.
Freeze.
No, wait!
Freeze.
No, wait.
Freeze.
No, wait!
Freeze.
Up.
No, wait. What's wrong?
Freeze!
Please don't!
Freeze!
Huh? Huh?
Freeze!
Huh? Huh?
Freeze!
What's wrong?
Oh,
Freeze!
This is
oh,
HQ. Respond. What's going on out there?
Osprey, eh? Really, Peter.
Freeze!
Eh? Really, Peter.
No, wait! What's wrong?
Freeze!
No, wait!
Freeze!
Don't shoot me, please! Oh!
I want some more. Freeze!
Don't shoot me, please!
Can't eat anymore.
Well,
Oh!
That's enough. No more.
Oh!
well,
Oh! Oh!
I felt merciful.
Freeze!
Don't shoot me, please! Oh! Oh! Oh!
It has an idea. It has an idea.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there? This is HQ.
I'm full.
What's going on? Respond.
Womp womp.
What's going on out there?
Womp womp. Like, womp womp. Now they're gonna. I just fucking. Womp, 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 womp. Now they're. I just fucking. Womp, 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 womp. Back here.
Freeze.
Please don't. Please don't. Huh? Huh? Huh?
How did that? How did
Freeze.
No, wait.
Freeze.
No, wait.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Freeze.
up? Up, we got. Up. Up, we got. Alright, we got. Alright. magazine. Hey, magazine. Hey.
To get into the...
Uh-huh.
Pattern clothes.
Nothing.
Keep in mind that
Uh.
To get into the...
Uh-huh.
pattern clothes.
Nothing.
Keep in mind that
Uh.
Freeze. Freeze.
Useless. Huh. Useless. Eh. Eh.
Famished. It's the enemy!
Oh, he has no gun now too.
I'm famished.
Oh, he has no gun now too. Oh, that one was actually an accident. I did not know that. Oh, he was there. Oh. That one was actually perfectly natural.
Freeze.
I didn't know that. Oh, you were there.
No, wait!
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
That's fucking trippy. That's fucking trippy. Nice. Work me. Let's go hold up these other guys so they don't. Let's go hold up these other guys.
Freeze.
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot!
Eh?
Freeze. Freeze.
Don't shoot me, please! Oh. Oh. Don't shoot me, please! Oh. Oh. Oh.
Is this a funny dialogue? Is this a funny dialogue? Ever seen?
I think I saw something.
Freeze. Freeze.
Like Bruce Drake, so. Like Bruce Drake, so.
Freeze.
What? What? Are you kidding me, man? Oh, what? Fucker's ass. Are you kidding me, man? Oh, full honky. Y'all ask for it. Thank you.
To get into the...
Or they know it's place up.
To get into the...
We have been infiltrated. Take increased caution.
This is HQ. What's going on?
Are signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation. We have been infiltrated. Take increased caution.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Rat. Rat.
We have been infiltrated. Take increased caution.
Rat.
We have been infiltrated.
Rat.
We have been infiltrated. Take increased caution.
Fuck off.
What? What?
I don't know if you can pick up, make, or pick off.
What? What? What?
Pick up, make, or pick off.
What? What? Are we under attack? What? 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 Are we under attack? What?
Speak.
Water! The colonel is weak against water.
Speak.
The colonel. He has trouble with bright mushrooms.
Speak. Speak.
April 30th.
Speak.
We'll tell them everything. Together.
Speak.
Today is the day I met you.
Speak.
No. Never heard the name before.
Speak. Speak.
Water! The colonel is weak.
You've taken care of Rykov. Now to take those clothes he's wearing. But don't take his clothes off there, out in the open. It's far too conspicuous. Also, once you've disguised yourself as Rykov, you'll need to find someplace to hide the real Rykov's body. There must be a place where you can take Rykov's clothes and hide his body. Drag Rykov's body over there. Eva might know a suitable location. Try asking her. If Rykov's corpse is found, you'll no longer be able to disguise yourself as him. Whatever you do, don't let them find the body. Is that clear? Snake, enemy soldiers who operate indoors aren't equipped with radios. To communicate with command, they'll have to use the radio-equipped alarm systems located on the walls. If you're spotted by an enemy, you can avoid going into alert phase by taking him out before he can use the alarm system. Good. You've taken care of...
Pattern clothing.
If you're spotted by an enemy, you can avoid going into alert phase by
You
taking
took
him
care
out
of
before he
Rykov?
can use the alarm
Good.
system.
Now drag him to the locker room. There shouldn't be anyone in there. You won't need to worry about anyone seeing you take his clothes, and you can hide his body too. The locker room is on the southwest side of the second floor. Hurry and take him there. If someone discovers Rykov's dead body, you won't be able to disguise yourself as him anymore. That means you won't be able to sneak into the West Wing either. And if that happens, you failed your mission. Take Rykov's body somewhere where you're sure it won't be found, okay?
Eva, about the escape plan.
Yeah, we're getting out on a wig.
The ground effect vehicle.
Right. Here they call it an plan.
The Soviet Union has already finished testing one of those?
No, this is just the prototype given to GRU. It was designed to search out and destroy American submarines. That's why it has a long range and a decent speed of 470 miles per hour. It's far beyond the BE-1 developed 3 years ago. The problem for us is that the one here doesn't have any weapons on board. If we're tailed, our only choice is to try and shake them.
I'll leave that to you.
Sorry if I won't have the time to play stewardess for you. The problem for us is that the one here doesn't have any weapons on board. If we're tailed, our only choice is to try and shake them.
I'll leave that to you.
Sorry if I won't have the time to play stewardess for you.
Oh, Akira. Oh, Akira.
Snake Eye. Huh? Hello there?
Paramedic, it's me.
Snake? Oh, it's you. For a minute there, I thought you were someone else.
Why are you so nervous? You've seen this mask before, right?
Hello there? Yeah, but it looks so cool.
Huh?
Oh, cool. You know, kind of like a Venusian.
A Venusian?
I mean, not the crab kind, the other kind.
Paramedic, do you really think a guy you've never seen before would suddenly call you on this frequency?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but still, not the crab kind. What if it was a being from another planet? You can't rule out that possibility. I know it sounds ridiculous, but still. What if it was a being
Whenever
from
you
another planet? You can't rule out that possibility.
If Rykov's corpse...
Uh-huh.
Whenever you find...
Okay.
If Rykov's corpse...
Uh-huh.
Whenever you find...
Okay.
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway. Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov.
Snake, be careful when you approach the enemy.
Okay, you're disguised as Rykov. You ought to be able to pass for the real deal in that outfit. You can go anywhere you want and nobody's going to ask questions. But don't forget that you can't equip most of your weapons when you're in disguise.
Okay, your Rykov disguise is complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
Right.
Really?
Really?
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy. Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the Weapons Lab and go through the connecting passageway. You can get into the main wing of the Weapons Lab from the southwest side of the second floor. Head for the main wing. Rykov's just that kind of guy. Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the Weapons Lab and go through the connecting passageway. You can get into the main wing of the Weapons Lab from the southwest side of the second floor. Head for the main wing.
boy.
Keep up the fine work, sir. Sir.
Boy.
Keep up the fine work, sir.
Iron. Guy's wearing off-street. I want it.
Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
Guy's wearing off-street. I want it. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I'm so hungry.
I can do whatever the fuck I want. Up and now.
Sir.
Up and now. Hey, Samurai. Samurai.
Forgive me for troubling you, sir.
S8. Corporal. Fire enlistment. Officer.
It's so long.
Samurai.
Forgive me for troubling you, sir. I'm so hungry.
S8. Corporal. Fire enlistment.
Forgive me for troubling you, sir. Sir. Keep up the fine work, sir. I'm so hungry. Forgive me for troubling you, sir. Sir. Keep up the fine work, sir. I'm so hungry.
What can I say?
Keep up the fine work, sir.
All right. All right. I'm a major now. Alright. I'm a major now.
Sir. Sir.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter? What about the philosopher's legacy?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh!
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy. Don't! Oh. Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. You're the man from the CIA. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late?
Balls.
Don't tell me. The Shagohod's going to get you out of here.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what
The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles?
Yes, precisely.
That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs.
That's enough to strike anywhere.
All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
Okay, Harry.
A weapon from hell.
It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind.
Harry.
But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World.
That's wild.
His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of the threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
it's not too late. Just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place. We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh, no. She is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover. Mine? Oh, no. She is Vulcan's lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. She said that Khrushchev... Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
Alright. All that.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
All that.
Khrushchev has abandoned me.
My mission is to rescue you.
I cannot return to my country.
Sokolov!
I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the U.S.?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. My family's waiting for me there. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. The space race Please, watch over my family.
Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used.
Please, family.
Oh,
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
oh.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb
Tell
with
somebody
me.
by their crotch.
If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. Who are you? I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? You think you can fool me, you're but a greasy freebooter. I know the Major better than anyone else. Come here looking for Tatiana. What should I find?
Why was that necessary to talk along?
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. What is this fairy disguise? Stay out of this. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
I see why they call you the boss.
I never understood what that M4 means.
What was that? Some
Scientific
kind of
mechanic
judo?
uniforms.
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
See why they call you the boss.
I never understood what that
Splendid.
M4 means. Scientific mechanic.
I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Well, nobody said Logan can't talk. Oh, right in the back. That hurt. Oh, right in the back. Oh.
me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
I never did
You! I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov?
Hold down R2.
Or maybe it's the Legacy.
You're on Xbox. Actually, it's copy stuff.
Answer me. Who is helping you?
Hold down
Who let you in here?
Whoa.
You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. You're a tough one, even you must have your limits. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it?
Bastard.
Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the two world wars. That's what you're looking
it's the only one learning
isn't it?
Yes.
$100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
Fucking idiot.
You'll never live.
Oh, absolutely. Fucking idiot.
What's this? A transmitter. Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not
Oh, he's afraid of her.
he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well.
Huh.
Why are you protecting him?
What is it, Tanya?
That's weird, dude.
That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
That's weird, dude.
That smell. I know that smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
Bro,
Stop it!
can't just start
Taking a
you
fancy
can't just
to her,
rope.
eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I know that smell.
Bro,
I'll let this be the judge.
can't just start
Do as you like.
rope.
No, I have no interest. Here we go.
What the? Damn.
There, satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
What the? Damn.
There, satisfied now?
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
Oh.
Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. So you survived it's the ultimate form of expression. Watching this has made me realize something. You got lucky this time, Tatiana. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
Oxygen.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet!
Huh.
Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later. Quiet.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I got your equipment. We'll meet up later. I'll be in touch.
Time to eat.
Snake,
Major.
you're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
Yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head. Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
Snake, your right eye.
Snake, you've got
The
to
cornea
escape
and the
from that
lens are
cell
severely
somehow.
damaged
There
and the
must be a
eyeball
way.
is ruptured.
Use your head.
So,
So I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, Snake. I wish there was something I could do.
Don't worry about it. I can still fight.
I don't doubt you. But don't do anything crazy, okay? From here on, it's going to be difficult to see out of your right eye. Attacking in first-person view will feel a little different from before. Be careful. I don't doubt you. But don't do anything crazy, okay? You need to build up your stamina before trying to escape. Without attacking in first-person view will feel a little different from before. Be careful.
Snake, the door of the cell is set up to open when it receives a radio signal on a certain frequency. If you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door. Snake, the door of the cell is set
Snake,
up to open when it receives a radio
I wanted to
signal on a
ask you
certain
something.
frequency.
What?
If you only knew the
In the
frequency,
torture room,
you could use your radio to
why
open
did
the
you
door.
protect me when Ocelot was about to fire?
Because I knew that the chamber wasn't empty, and you'd be dead if he pulled the trigger.
But your eye.
I was tied up, and it happened so fast. It was the best I could do. I feel a little strange, but it won't interfere with the mission.
What about me?
Huh?
Did you only save me because I was important for completing your mission?
What other reason would there be?
And when the mission is over?
Right now, it's just the mission.
The mission you used to love?
That's not what I mean.
And when the mission is over? I'm trying to dig up as much as I can on that cell. Just sit tight. Snake, there's gotta be a way. I'm trying to dig up.
Right, time
You
to
ready
save.
to save, Snake?
Just sit tight. Snake, there's gotta be a way.
Right, time
You
to
ready
save.
to save, Snake? Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
Feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor.
Snake?
Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Feels like someone just had a movie.
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, Just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the Master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this?
The Master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula!
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too.
Oh, hell
So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay, just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
The door of the cell.
Huh? What? You don't want this?
The door of the cell.
Huh? What? You don't want this? Snake. Snake, what do you have in your hand?
A fork. Why?
A fork? What'd you do with your knife? It ain't dinner time yet.
Siggins, you have to think bigger than that. A fork's good for more than just eating dinner.
Oh yeah? Like what?
It's a weapon.
A weapon?
Yeah, I can use it with the weapon button the same way I use the survival knife. Of course, it's not going to be much use for CQC. This mission is all about procuring on site. I have to use whatever limited equipment I can find, any way I can to achieve my objective. So I have to make the most out of every item by adapting them to different situations. Take this fork, for instance. At first glance, it looks useless, but it can be an effective weapon if used the right way. You have to learn to think flexibly and see all the different possibilities.
Think flexibly, huh? Thanks for the advice, man.
No problem. And the best part is, if I use this to spear a snack, I can eat it right there without having to put it in my backpack first.
I knew it. You are using it to eat.
The best part is, if I use this to spear a snack, I can eat it right there without having to put it in my backpack first.
I knew it. You are using it to eat.
Chow time!
Oh, fuck. Iron in it.
Huh? Hey, thanks!
Oh, fuck. Iron in it.
Snake, I've got some good news.
What is it?
Volgan isn't planning to kill you. At least not for the time being.
Why?
I think he wants to make you suffer some more.
Oh, that's a relief.
Yeah. This means you'll have more of an opportunity to escape.
I was being sarcastic.
Anyway, Volgan has given orders that you're to be kept alive.
So the guard will bring me food and medical supplies, huh?
Exactly. If anything happens to you, he'll be executed by Volgan. Well, this could be useful. Volgan has given orders that you'll be kept alive.
So the guard will bring me food and medical supplies.
Womp womp.
Exactly. If anything
Hard.
happens to you, he'll be executed by Volgan. This could be useful.
Womp womp. Hard.
Hey, eat up! Huh? Well, it's your loss. Hey, eat up!
Aha!
Huh? Well, it's your loss. Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all. I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You mean it? You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really?
You need to take the bayonet
You
out
like
of
it?
their,
Well, if you say so, I'll believe you.
What's your kid's name?
Actually, my name is Johnny too.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really?
you need to take the
All the
bayonet out
firstborn
of their,
sons in my family are called Johnny. My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be a Johnny too.
A whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear ya.
I just want to see my family again.
Why'd you leave in the first place, dummy?
Must be rough.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hear ya.
not as rough as you have it though. I just want to see my family again.
Why'd you leave in the first place, dummy?
Here,
Must be rough.
I filched them from your equipment when the colonel wasn't looking.
Why'd you leave in the first place, dummy?
It's the least I can do. I filched them from your equipment when the colonel wasn't looking. Well, it's the least I can do.
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I can't do that. I've said too much. You go getting any funny ideas. I gotta go. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Alright.
What's all that noise? What are you doing? What's all that noise?
The door of the...
So, you found yourself a cigarette-shaped narcosis gun.
Yep.
The cigarette-shaped narcosis gun is just what the name says. A sleeping gas gun shaped like a cigarette. It must be a test model that Grannon's lab is working on for KGB spies. Equip it and press the weapon button to fire sleeping gas. It's got a short range, but any enemy that gets hit by the gas will be knocked out cold.
Oh, wait.
Press the weapon button to fire sleeping gas. It's got a short range, but any enemy that gets hit by the gas will be knocked out cold.
Oh, wait.
Snake, Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent
Oh,
weapon,
here
and
we
you'll
go.
never survive in a battle. Did you manage to escape? Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Threatening me.
Snake, do you have any clothes?
Not yet.
So you're still naked.
Yeah?
When you don't have any clothes on, you're...
Pattern clothing.
So you're still naked.
Without weapons or
When you don't have any clothes on, you're...
Pattern clothing.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Start giving us anxiety.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen The Magnificent Seven?
Anxiety.
Sorry.
It's a remake of the Japanese classic The Seven Samurai, only in a Western setting. This tiny Mexican village is attacked every year by bandits. Finally, the village elder can't stand it any longer and decides to hire someone to protect the village. 7 gunmen respond to the call. They teach the villagers how to shoot and prepare for the oncoming attack. But then, the enemy shows up at the village with a huge band.
Then what happens?
You'll just have to see it for yourself. I don't want to spoil it.
Oh.
Movies are only fun when you actually watch them. There's something you have to experience for yourself.
Yeah, well, telling it here. Yeah, well, telling it here. Catch a miss. Catch a miss. Oh yeah, there we go.
When you don't have any clothes.
When you're using
Oh yeah, there we go.
Snake, now that you've lost even your CQC knife, you won't be able to use CQC. You won't be able to grab or throw enemies either. You can still throw punches by pressing... Snake, now that you've lost even your CQC knife, you won't be able to use CQC. You won't be able to grab or throw enemies either. You can still throw punches by pressing...
Oh. Oh. After. Oh. After. Oh. Oh. Cosmic girl. Cosmic girl. Cosmic girl. Huh. Huh. Hell yeah, bet. We got guns. Hell yeah, bet. We got guns. Yes.
Who's that?
Almost had me. Almost had me. Alright, box.
So hungry. Huh? What's that box? Huh?
Dog.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Reinforcements.
Howard. fucking, you know, have the fucking, you know, have the fire stick.
They sicked attack dogs on you? People have been using dogs in wars since before recorded history. The Greek and Roman armies used to send out packs of dogs with spiked collars to charge at enemy ranks. Attack dogs were regularly employed in the First and Second World Wars as well. Traditionally, dogs have been used to keep watch, send messages, and assist in search operations. Then the Soviets came up with a new idea, using them to carry bombs.
Bomb dogs?
Yeah, they were trained to dive beneath tanks carrying a payload of bombs. Apparently it worked pretty well, but the Russians messed up, man. They used their own tanks for the training. Turns out the dogs kept going after Russian tanks and blowing them up. So the plan was scrapped before it got off the ground. Well, I don't think you need to worry about those dogs exploding on you. They don't seem to be the bomb-carrying type. But they are highly trained in tracking and detection. Don't underestimate them. They're excellent trackers and ferocious fighters. Attack dogs move fast and are deadly in proximity encounters. They'll pick up your scent and use it to track you, so it'll be hard to shake them off. In a way, they're more dangerous than any human opponent. Be prepared. The Soviet-made smoke grenades you might find around there also seem to act as a mild tear gas. It might not have that much of an effect on human targets wearing balaclavas, but it ought to wreak havoc to a dog's nose. If you're being chased by attack dogs, give them a taste of a smoke grenade. I see you got yourself an M63. The M63 is an American-made system weapon.
Yeah, I've heard of it before,
But you never got your hands on one. Doesn't surprise me. It's brand new. They only developed it last year. I'm thinking they probably captured some in Southeast Asia and sent them back for research. The term system weapon refers to a design where most of the parts are interchangeable, allowing you to create a lot of different variations from a single original model. Using a set of basic components as the core, you can mix and match parts to create any number of different weapons. It's like a convertible rifle. By switching barrels and magazines around, you can make everything from an assault rifle and a carbine to a light machine gun and even a belt-feeding medium machine gun. Not only does this save the trouble of having to organize a bunch of different weapons on different lines, but it also has the added benefit of cutting down on the amount of training needed for each soldier. Most of the parts are made by presswork and lost wax casting, so they can be manufactured in countries that lack a developed technological base.
nice touch.
The variation you've got there is the belt-fed light machine gun. It was originally designed for use in squad support missions.
It's a lot lighter than the M60.
Yeah, you won't find a lighter weight light machine gun than that. It ought to be pretty easy to handle in the jungle. Make good use of it. The black uniform. You won't find a lighter weight light machine gun than that. It ought to be pretty easy to handle in the jungle. Make good use of it. The black uniform.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Sealed off too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead. They'll be there any minute. You've got to get out quick.
Isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book
Oh,
it,
good.
Snake. If they find you, you're dead. They'll be there any minute.
Actually, oh, good. Actually, all right, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. All right, let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
I want some more. I'm stuffed.
Good for fuck, no, go, 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 go. Fuck, no, go, 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 go. There we go. There we go.
That's damn good.
Actually,
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Huh? Snake! Don't die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Cool.
Snake, what happened? Snake! 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 What's your status? Snake! 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 Respond! Snake! Snake! Snake, you all right?
Alright.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Well, they're,
Snake, you have to get up! Snake! Snake! Snake, what happened? Talk to me! Snake! Snake! Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake! Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake! Snake, what happened? Talk to me! Snake! Snake! Snake, answer me! Snake? Oh my god! Snake! Snake! Snake!
Huh.
Snake!
Quit fooling around, Snake. Snake? Snake! Snake, don't quit on me now. Snake! 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 Come on, say something. Snake! 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 Snake, don't quit on...
Snake, don't do this to me. Snake! Snake! Snake, what happened to you? Snake! Snake! Snake!
Snake, what happened? Talk to me! Snake! Snake! Snake, what happened? Talk to me! Snake! Snake! Snake!
There's multiple ways. No. Oh, right in the dick. Look at that. Oh! There's Rykov. Around a bit. No, if you don't kill anybody, it's just a boss. Kill themselves, but hurts so fine. Oh yeah, he did eat that. Miss. Happy. For a double, are you? Alright, cool. Not a fucking scientist. Yeah, I didn't even kill her. I don't know why the bear's dead. Ooh, that's up. Very nice. Hurry. Hell. Up.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
boy. Car though. Yeah. Carl. You. Yeah.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigurd?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Yeah.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there. Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
Waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall.
The waterfall where Eva said she'd meet you is up ahead to the north. Head that direction.
Got it.
See you there.
Right.
The waterfall where Eva said she'd meet you is up ahead.
Major, I dug out the bullet the boss shot into me.
Yes?
There was a fake death pill inside.
A fake death pill?
Yeah. What does it mean?
I haven't a clue. I wonder if it's meant to help you escape from the cell.
You're saying the boss was trying to help me? Why?
If you don't know, how am I supposed to know? Snake? Snake!
What? Oh, Major, what do you want?
What happened? You've been acting strangely ever since you were washed down the river.
I'm fine.
I disagree.
Really?
Yes. Did something happen to you in that river?
No.
Don't lie, Snake. I'm trying to help you.
All right. But you might not believe me when I tell you.
I'll believe it. I trust you.
Okay, then. When I was in that river,
Yes?
I saw the other side.
The other side?
Yeah.
And by the other side, you mean...
Well, the world of the dead, I guess. When I was in that river, and the sorrow was there. He was sad. No, more than that. He said I was part of his sorrow.
By the other side, you mean... See. Snake, would you excuse me for a moment?
Huh? Sure.
Paramedic, what in the hell is wrong with Snake?
Beats me. Maybe he got a nasty bump on the head.
You really think that's all?
What are you implying?
Major.
I mean, he's always been a little bit different. I thought maybe...
Good point. I was just thinking that myself.
Major.
What is it, Snake?
I can hear you.
Well, in any case, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, me too. It's good to see you're back to, normal.
Major.
What is it, Snake?
I can hear you.
Well, in any case, I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, me too. It's good to see you're back to, normal.
You can climb up onto... Snake, press the...
Treating serious food poisoning.
Keep in mind that Squares is a...
That area is known as Tico Gorny. It means the tranquil mountain ridge in Russian. Like the name says, it's the most beautiful riverbank in the region of Groznygrad. If you go upstream, you'll come to a waterfall. I'll meet you in the cave behind that waterfall. Make your way up the river. If you go upstream, you'll come to a waterfall. I'll meet you in the cave behind that waterfall. If you go upstream,
The waterfall. The water... Press the...
What's that?
Right there. Kind of ricochet. Helps a lot. Oh, that's him. Here we go. Here we go. Common cat. Common.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you. Here's your equipment.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Want some? Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia. In my training, we always got the good stuff. French.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country? A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is... I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Tell me something. Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. Can't say it feels good.
Oh.
It's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. What a thrill.
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now.
Darkness and silence through the night.
Snake.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival
Thank you,
techniques.
Snake.
What a thrill.
I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good. Snake,
Don't worry about it.
come here for a minute. There's something in here.
I've got one good eye.
It's so hard.
When did it get like
Hold still. Snake, let me do it. Come here for a minute.
You know, I've been trained to do this kind of thing myself.
Just relax and let me handle it.
Okay.
I can't believe how small it is.
Yeah, but it gets the job done.
Really? Here, lift up your hips.
Like this?
Yeah. How's that?
Pretty good at that.
Yeah, everybody tells me that. Hold steady, I'm not done yet. There, a transmitter.
Like this? Is that how they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style? Yeah, everybody.
But how'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? That's some female intuition you've got. How they do it in the KGB?
Sometimes. Would you rather I did it American style?
How'd you know there was a transmitter lodged there? Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it. Well, what do you think?
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go
Eva,
off.
did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out.
By Khrushchev?
America doesn't have any use for it, does it? Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Yeah. Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. Let's go. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera. What's wrong with Tanya?
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
What?